Okay. I think, we have everything good? Yeah. If, audio at some point's too quiet, I'll work on it. We'll figure it out. But I think we've been delaying for long enough. Lantern Rite is not gonna stay here forever, and I don't want to miss it. So, you know, gotta move fast on the draw here. I say as the game's not gonna move fast. Uh, anyways, may as well go over the plan here. The plan is we're going to go through the entirety of the Lantern Rite story. Then we are going to possibly at least do one of the event like challenges. I don't know what they are yet, so I haven't decided. Um, and then the next stream should be the heartwarming and carefree story that, you know, Hoyo has told me about so much for Star Rail. But that'll, like, legit next stream. Depending on how well this one goes, that might weigh into when that, little stream comes up next. Because I'm pretty sure my teams are built to go through, Penacony, hopefully. I'm not the most confident in it, but I hope. I do apologize if a cat sounds like they have caused war in my room. It's possible. She gets the zoomies at like anywhere between 3 and 5 a.m. So it's very possible we might be witnessing an explosive turn of events. But saying that, looks like we got through Geo, and oh, um, none of you saw that. Okay. See, I don't have to worry about commissions because they should be done through here. But let me click. Oh, I'll hate them. What a great birthday header there. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm sure Paimon's no less capable than you suck. Right? Advanced reading materials are attached to this letter. That was just a jab, okay? I don't think that jab was called for, but I mean, sure. Whatever you say. I swear the cat's already starting World War V. Um, not my brain malfunctioning. I think it's... What are you? Is this it? It might be it. We're just gonna get it off of the, event menu here. After collecting this guy. But yes. Oh, so yeah, that was it. Let's go to quest. Navigate. And we're going to... Leeway. I don't know why the cat has to have her zoomies whenever I'm doing anything, but she does. I swear she just likes to pick a fight with me personally. That's all I think it really is. Does it jump right into the story? Because the teleporter, that one looked like it was right next to it. I'm like prepared to worry about the audio. I have not done any of this stuff in a minute. Oh my god, there's a firework right here. Okay, yeah, no. It is like right here. Let's go. Oh, Charlotte and Kaching. Hey guys.
Coaching and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together. Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
I hope not. Let me,
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites. Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating
yeah,
in the
compared to the
sky.
lanterns. I'm like trying to
Liyue
remember them
Harbor
all
is
in
always
order.
changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But
I almost forgot
all
that
I really
detail.
did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Okay.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Oh, wait, those two in the
You
background.
actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
Also true.
How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
No, that sounds great, honestly. Kites are fun, but they can be so temperamental depending on the weather.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the
I like
harbor.
that setup.
We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite. Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
That's what you take from it.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them
You
toys
see, Miss Kuching,
necessarily.
That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Oh, really?
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
I see that she didn't finish the sentence, but I do like it. It is kind of this impressive thing that a piece of paper is able to, you know, survive the winds and be able to fly up into the sky like that.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow. That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Not just that, she's also very, very thoughtful and wanting to always pass some type of message down, you know?
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
Cool, cool. I'm always willing to listen. It's not a problem, Kaching. I'm always gonna be here.
I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
That's an interesting thought.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
I've tried making a kite before. I forget what it was for. But I didn't do it right.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
That's a true thing. A lot of designs can be associated with different, like certain specific meanings or many different ones.
Well, for example,
Freedom,
kites in the
happiness,
shape
and
of a
desire to break
butterfly
free.
typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Okay.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you.
Hello,
They could be a useful reference.
hello, you two. What are you listening in on?
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes all well, Charlotte.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
A kite flying contest, huh? Sounds interesting. I don't know how well I would be at it, but I definitely would like to watch.
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Oh, now Paimon's definitely interested.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there.
Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
I told you! I told you? I'm sorry I peeked my mic, but I told you that the second a prize was mentioned, Paimon's gonna be like, we have to go. The prize is ours. Like, it was like no test.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
Paimon's just like, I need the prizes, they're all mine.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I sure do see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
While this is true, the Kuching, Kishin, I can't pronounce it. It's been so long. I
Right,
agree.
So it wasn't just Paimon.
Chin, I'm gonna give up. They'll say it at some point and I'll remember it.
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Paimon, I don't think they're treasure hoarders this time.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
Paimon, where'd you go?
You go right, Paimon will go left.
Oh, wait, Paimon, no! Oh wait, shit, is Paimon actually separating from us? Come on. No, no. Let's not do that, Paimon. Yeah, come on. Oh, I was gonna switch to Gaming.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
I just came here to check on you. Now, hey there, Moon Carver? Right?
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
You don't notice, Paimon?
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect to look over to see which cat was causing a fuss, and it was one of our youngest cats.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated
I was right, Moon Carver.
Adeptus. Moon Carver.
I wasn't expecting that for Moon Carver. Hey, wait a minute.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck
Paimon,
so far in the
Paimon.
clouds. There's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Don't put yourself in your own grave, okay? Just shush.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
I agree.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Yes, Paimon, you're right.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to
Oh
lead
my
us on,
god.
the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Death-Eye.
Why? No, why are we siding with Paimon? She's wrong.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Okay, can prove it.
Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
I feel you.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
I do, in fact, recall this.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
That sounds nice. That is a great hobby to have there.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Are we like getting territorial over it? It's like it's mine. So possessive. There you go. There, the words, they came to me.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
Yes, exactly.
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
Hey, no. It's all fine. I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your design.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just,
Sorry about the piano.
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Yeah, what's up? Okay.
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Were you dragged here?
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Oh wait, she's just straight up moved? Okay, for reference, guys, I have not done her story quest. I probably should have, but I have not done it, so just a heads up, I don't know anything about that.
With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Oh, is she just not communicating with you guys right now?
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
I see.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Oh my god, let's try to avoid as much anger as possible. Hello there.
Cloud Retainer is
I'm
of a
minorly
proud
distracted by
and
my cat,
arrogant
but-
disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Oh. That... Yeah, no. Cloud Retainer is competitive. Who are they working with to work on this device? That is true. That's why she'd be angry about it.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own
Yes.
creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Paimon, you dodged a bullet. They should not have forgiven you for your suspicion and doubt.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
I'm interested, though, because we haven't run into Farina, and I heard Hu Tao mention her name. So, I'm very interested in that one. Especially because of what Hu Tao said in particular, actually.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor tail swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
This Jade Chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
I'd believe that. That Jade Chamber, survived through the second attack by, it was Osial's wife.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Beisht, I think?
Of course. The Jade Chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh,
That
now
makes sense.
That's Paimon's kind of kite.
Paimon, where are you gonna store all this supposed wealth and fortune?
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during
Is
Lantern
that
Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
one of the newer areas?
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf,
Thank you.
then could I
It
trouble
took
you
a minute
find
to work
Gaming and
on.
deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Oh, this is how we're gonna run into him. Okay.
Yes. The communications office handles
No,
shipments and
no,
transports
I helped
around
on it.
Liyue.
We don't want to see
He
the one
works
I
for the
tried making by
Secure Transport
myself.
Agency, one of our sub-organizations.
Trust me, we don't.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
We're supposed to enjoy the festival. Here we are. Okay, we got it. Time to do more
Really
errands.
pressed for time.
We expect to be compensated. No, no, no. We'll help.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
Oh, thank you. See, don't need to mention it.
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Got it.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Thank you. That is kind. Now let's see. So what? He's right here. See, like, we don't have to look far. Actually, should I put Cloud Retainer on the team? Just because of the fun event time? I feel like we might run into her, so it's possible.
Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Damn.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Ilan Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing.
I think I heard something
Let's
about
have a
this
rematch
part,
when
and
you
I'm
get back.
kind of curious
I
about
won't let
it.
you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Hey, Paimon, were you even carrying them were you involved in that process?
Kite making materials. I see, I see.
Okay. That response is mildly suspicious, but...
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one.
Yes, Paimon is floating. You'll never see her walk. She refuses to do that.
Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Huh? You know us?
Paimon, everyone knows us.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Ilan Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
That sounds
Oh,
great.
And there are a couple of good places to eat along our route.
Okay,
You can stop and
Paimon
grab a
sold.
bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Oh no, see, I told you.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Yes. It's my favorite activity, actually.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope. Our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
We travel everywhere, so we have to be on the move.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
What time did I wake up? Forever ago. I just streamed hella late. Yeah, no, I woke up sometime yesterday. Don't worry about it. Ah. Oh, fun menu time. Oh, that's an... Oh, that's a fun effect. Ah, yes, Cloud Retainer. No, we're not doing this. I'm not done, okay? I'm not. I just
Whether it
started.
takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed.
Though the game is not letting me move on to the next part. Can't... You know, let's go and do this.
Don't worry, you're...
I'll get sleep eventually. I've held off on this event for too long. Though here, you know, if I'm so inclined... No. See, I'm not even tired. Look, if I was tired, this is what I would look like, if it works. Let's see if it does. If I pull this up, I think it's this one. Yeah, see, look, I'm not tired. This is not what I currently look like. Though I think I need to do, some rebinding to make that work properly. But it's fine. Oh. I left him idle too long. Okay, Chen Yu Vale. Oh yeah, no. His idol is like one of the best things in forever. I like the nighttime one. It's blue.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
No problem. I've done this area already. I know what I'm doing. Oh, and then there's fighting.
Wait, get behind me.
Oh,
I'll
it
handle
canceled
this.
it. I'm not oh, they gave me him. Like for trial. So he's gonna be better than mine. That's just rude. Okay.
Strike a pose!
My tea party could kill them all, but whatever.
Mighty mythical beast!
Ah, I'm not used to the keyboard, but I can do it.
Seems
And
like
the grass
we
is
really
on fire.
Can't go
Oh, no.
anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
Do I also play Star Rail? Yes, I do, actually. That's the thing I have scheduled to play next. I'm gonna fall into Hoyo's trap of their, you know, carefree, heartwarming story. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing? Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
I would believe that. Liyue Opera does seem very extensive.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
That's kind of sad. Like, Liyue seems to be a place where, you know, you enjoy stories being told while you're eating, and then the opera again. Wonder why the wushu dancing wouldn't also be part of that.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just
no.
yesterday I stayed up all night playing cards.
Yeah, no, that's great. That would be me.
Oh,
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Yeah, no, Paimon. Some people, like, they're busy, but they don't need all that sleep. Maybe better for them, but they don't need it. It's fine. Oh, we're just going straight over here. Yeah, I might actually put Cloud Retainer on the team. I don't know if we're actually gonna run into her, but I feel like at the end she'll, like, come out with this fantastical kite she made. Just a feeling.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Paimon, when was the last time you ate? Was it, like, recently?
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Leo is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon now?
How does that work, Paimon?
Finally satisfied, and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
What's that?
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
She is built if.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Actually, no, Paimon's lying. There was one time she
I
wasn't
see.
hungry.
Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Back
And here's
during
some for you
the
too, Uncle
chasm,
Bosu.
there was a
Don't
point
think I
where she
forgot
wasn't
about you, my
hungry.
friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
What do you mean, how do I remember that? That quest scarred me, okay? I thought I was gonna lose someone I cared about.
Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
Paimon, you can go a few hours without food. It's possible.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
I'm sure Paimon will bug me to get them.
Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh?
He reminds
Don't
me
be
of
afraid to tell me to
Yoimiya a
zip it
bit.
for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Okay, yeah, he gets it.
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Except when Venti's talking, then he's tone-deaf bard. Or Shinsho. Him too.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Oh, and another reason why I would remember this so much. I've played this game an unholy amount of time. We
Don't
don't...
forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Oh, yeah, no, don't let Paimon do that. She'll drown.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Though that event was eons ago, so we don't need to really focus on the details. Let's see. Where? All the way up there? Okay. I could cheat and teleport, but I want to experience going up this raft at least once. It's much faster than the elevator in Fontaine, actually, so... You can only see visible progress. Yeah, see, it didn't even trigger her idle animation. I was ready for that. Yeah, no, I also play just regular Honkai Impact 3rd. It's a lot of gacha, but, you know,
Hey,
I have some
Slow
restraint.
down. I'm begging you.
You're tired
What
already?
is it?
Oh,
No one's gonna
he
try
also
any funny
doesn't he
business
sell
on
the
street of
packages?
this pact, right?
Wait, no, here. My gotcha problem, real quick. Characters owned. Let's just, out myself real quick. To be fair, I was cheated out of him, so that shouldn't be there. But the game hates me, so. Who's the best? Okay, that's... It's different between who you ask. There's many I like. If we want to focus on too many details, my profile real quick. I like all of these people. But, you know, I think people still debate if Ganyu or... I don't have Ganyu, she's one of the people I don't have. But people still do a debate of who's, the best or not.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew that people would adore me so much?
Farina, you're right. Who knew they would adore you so much? I certainly did not at first. We don't talk about money spent on you, though. I'll pretend I spent nothing.
How should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Paimon, I think this is a serious moment.
Do you see that group of people over there?
Oh, yeah, I've been AR-60 for... I think over 6 months.
Those are my relatives.
Aw, that's a sticky situation for you, buddy.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark.
Oh,
this is
okay.
bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of?
Paimon, what if his family is his arch enemies?
Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Hey, no, what if they did something horrible? It's not all on him.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Yeah, see?
It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Okay, before we have to sneak, so what you say,
The left side looks
like
fine.
22? Again, I'm outing myself. Okay, let's see. This is me, 54. This is me down here, 45. 45. Okay, 31. And I think I have, hang on, 21, and then I think I have 11 and, yeah, 11. I have like 8 accounts.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Don't look at me. I hate stealth. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. I don't know. I just kept seeing how much I could save up before spending Primo Gems. All the accounts have mostly different people. Except for Kazuha. I pulled for him on, like, every account I could.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Okay. The stealth isn't as bad as other ones, but I'm still a little stressed. Okay.
She's gone. Let's go.
Paimon, now is not the time. What if they sneak up on us? Mona? I've heard she's really good. I have her, I just need to level her up more. I don't like fighting the Oceanid.
Turn left. Run.
Run! Oh shit. Okay. I have not... Yeah.
To the right. Stick close, traveler.
Oh, okay. Buddy! I was ahead of you! Okay. Hold on.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
I went too fast for him.
No one?
I forget when I got Mona,
well,
but yeah, no. She's good, I just
how
don't have
should
the
I put
team
it?
for her.
Come on, spit.
I can't skip
Do you
this,
see
so
that group
gotta
of
speed
people
run
over
it.
there? Those are my relatives.
Wow.
Once they start buying... No, it's
My
not,
first
I'm
5-star
just-
was Chi-Chi.
It would be best if we
I
could-
got
I'll explain
C1
more when we
Chi-Chi
have
within the
chance,
same
but
pooling session.
Right
I got
The
Ayaka
left side
too,
looks
but...
pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, don't look at me. Yeah, no. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not here. Okay, buddy. Lead the way. I will try to stick close with you. I will not run off. I promise. It's always funny seeing that I'm just Traveler here. Okay, let's go around this corner. Here.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt
I just spent like a few hours on Overwatch, so I'm not built for stealth right now.
She's gone. Let's
Okay.
go.
She's right around the corner there. Here's where I'm gonna get lost, but I'll try. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Turn left. Run.
Come on.
To the right and.
Oh, no.
Wow,
Okay, we did
you
it.
guys are good.
Whew.
I'm impressed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we still have not done that. I've not been on Val for a minute. I still have it. I just haven't been on it.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Ooh, we
So I'm
did
still
no
very
indeed
low
to be
level.
exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
Oh, please don't do that. She doesn't need that many.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
That wasn't even my first thought, but you're right, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
There was.
We'll be off soon anyway.
It was the same even when I wasn't streaming.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
That seems kind of hard to imagine, but
Anyway,
okay, I'll believe you.
just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Okay, I think he's officially Paimon's favorite. I'm trying to think who was Paimon's favorite before this. She liked bickering with Ito, so maybe him.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Only the duration of this trip.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
That's really nice.
That
That's a
young
long
man has
trip.
Such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Hey, dude, give me the details on this one.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. It could be for a kid.
Exactly. I totally won't do anything with the information later.
I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right then. Deliver it if you want to.
Don't worry, we'll help him out.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Yeah, you're definitely Paimon's favorite.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story.
Oh, okay.
It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Okay, we'll see you at the kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, so she's... No. Paimon's still gonna eat the regular amount, but...
Underestimating Paimon?
Yeah.
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated?
It seems like it.
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Or we could not advertise ourselves, and then we'll have a little less work to do, Paimon.
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
No. You want to work, Paimon. I see you finally want to work instead of leaving it to me. I think you can work.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, that's possible, actually.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Fontaine has me on edge. Like, that dude was there from the very beginning, but I saw him, and I was like, is he like Charlotte and just spying on us left and right? No, he's just the guard. I'm just unintentionally freaking myself out. Let me through. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew she'd be here. I knew it.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
I should probably greet her properly, but hey, Cloud Retainer. I know who she is, okay? I'm sorry. I won't skip the quest next time.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Yeah.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do
No,
some
what if
shopping,
that's part of
aren't
her
you?
kite? What if that's what she's... Wait, no, but also, where's her abode? Okay,
And
we'll
what
see.
of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Yes.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho...
Paimon, I
can't
don't
be
think they
bothered
wanted you
remember
to
what
say
their
this.
aliases were called.
I think they just wanted you to pass on their greetings and stuff. I don't think they would have appreciated the...
Anyway, they went to
Other
Liyue
stuff.
Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass
Yeah.
along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
Did she forget about them? Is that true?
It appears time has quite flown since one's
Oh gosh, she
arrival
did.
in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils?
Damn, I was not expecting you to forget them either.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
True, it is what this place is known for.
A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
That she is.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I'll leave the stuff watching to you, Paimon.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
You ditched me first at the beginning of the quest. I know it was to, like, approach supposedly suspicious people, but you left me first.
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
I'm sure that's what it is, but don't worry, Paimon. We should be fast, I think.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Oh, I think, yeah, that's the one we just had.
Now, that sounds promising.
I
One
was
will
just
bring
spying
some
on her in the
for those
back.
Old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3
Don't-
boxes, get 10% off.
No.
4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Just get 2. Please tell me you're not gonna just...
20% off 4 boxes.
Oh no.
This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
I appreciate that you want to give everyone some tea, but like...
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite
No.
gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Stop. No more. You're good. I think you got enough. I think 4 is enough. Oh wait, no. You might want to all of a sudden also give it to Shenhe and Ganyu. Oh, and Yao. Yeah. Oh my god. This could go on forever.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
I'm with you, Ether.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive.
Oh, and yeah,
But if one
oh.
factors in
You
the
did think of
conquer
Zhao in them.
demons and one's disciples.
But also, please don't. Stop. Stop. He sees that it's gonna be easy money. Don't do it.
10, a nice round number, don't you think?
No.
Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right
Oh
away.
god, and they're watching, they're learning.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest
I think
to you.
I need to tell Ganyu you're not allowed to shop for yourself. I'm sorry, she either needs to teach you shopping etiquette or you're not allowed to go shopping yourself. I'm also wondering why the hotkey isn't working, but could be due to my
I'm a toy
power
merchant from
outage
Fontaine.
situation the other
You'll
day.
get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora
Oh, they're
can
clockwork
buy here.
stuff.
Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would she actually care about this? She probably could make things 10 times better.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Oh dear.
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Oh. Cat warfare.
There is no need for that.
Okay. I have my cat now. It's fine.
Mademoiselle.
Also, did she notice our presents?
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Wait. What? She's actually gonna buy it?
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Wait. Did she catch on? We're here? Is
The
she gonna get us
instruction manual
something?
is-
I can do without. Thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this,
It would invite
child's
scandal.
plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study. in
Okay, yeah, she
secret.
does want it for herself. I should head back before she notices. True. Oh, and before Paimon freaks out and thinks we're gone forever.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Yes.
And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
No, we actually were helping out with something, but we're done.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Ah, so you are too.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
Hey, it's fine. You can join in too. Technically, I don't even think we're considered youths. I'm pretty sure we are also old.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making
I don't know about
expertise,
Paimon.
and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Okay.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Okay, I don't know who the first one is.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
But what's the point in that? It's all about it's all about integrity and the fact that hers is going to be better than the rest.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain.
It's
One
fine.
is better off saving one's breath.
No. I'm very curious, because I swear if I'm remembering it accurately, how exactly did you work on that beetle that Guoba used in the beetle battle? I'm interested about that.
Sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Yes, we will.
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Yeah, seems very interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted.
Oh, are you gonna make it for us to use? I mean, that would be a way for you to show off your invention and also not seem to be playing in an activity that's all for the youth.
Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Another 2 day, okay. Midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Yep, look at it go.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Paimon, you can float. Why are you surprised other things can float?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device, okay.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
Very true.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was picking her.
You were looking?
Got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
Sure, I'm sure that's what you did.
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Paimon? Bad.
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face.
Yes.
What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound exactly like something she would do. And she would love doing too, because then she can put it together probably a lot better.
Totally.
Make something different with it.
Like we didn't see anything though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Oh, that's part 1? Also, how long... Okay, I've been stalling a bit, but we're already an hour in. Oh, is there just more activities? Okay, wait. No. We're not going to do the next activity here. Hold on. We are going to properly continue through this. So, 2 days later at 8. Yeah. Close enough. Would we? I feel like we're meeting Gaming first. I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. They can pick their order. It's fine.
Paimon has never had dim sum.
Okay, yeah, we are.
Ooh, and that's Paimon's.
Oh shit. Not that far. We're not going to Inazuma today. Actually, I think. No, it's probably not a teleporter. So I'll just go here. Though I need to go to Inazuma to probably fight, the Raiden again. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. It's just probably gonna be Gaming. I don't think... Yeah, we're not gonna have another crazy incident. We're good. It should be a relatively peaceful time in here, probably.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Well, damn, Paimon.
That's a thing?
Oh.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
I'm sorry, I'm admiring the art. Okay.
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
You're like, I'm good.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
I see you aren't already, okay, Paimon?
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
I'd be happy to do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
That goes on until Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying. It even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Oh, really?
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Paimon, not everyone is Shinsho.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
That wouldn't be the only reason.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Exactly! See, yeah, no. Not everyone is Shinsho.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gami.
Oh my god.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
You tried, Paimon.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Ah, that's such a lovely argument. Like, the fuck. Let me, no.
Oh, that's
I'm
terrible.
already mad.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Yeah, no, you should not be, like, ready to fucking fist fight just because your kid has different aspirations. Like, the fuck? Like, for one to be, like, getting that, like, argumentative, like, that's pretty bad as is, but then, yeah, to get physical? No.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
I see.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
That just sucks.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some.
If Liyue was more like Fontaine, I feel like it would be much easier. But it is true that over here it is a bit different.
Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
The cat knows.
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Okay, what's up?
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
kinda already have plans this
But what if we
afternoon.
invite him?
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Shenyun.
Oh. Auntie is no way to address a mighty and illuminated being. No.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address.
Yeah, she's trying.
Something like that.
I've seen her try.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
That's completely possible. I don't know.
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
She's pretty secretive sometimes.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Shenyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Okay.
Great! The more the merrier!
Again, though, that fucking sucks. Having to, really argue the point of what you want to do over what is the family business at the time. I vanished because I scared a cat. Don't mind me. And I might need to correct that by a cat, I mean cats, plural. Oh yeah, I forgot. She said all the way in the mountains. That is nowhere near me. Okay. Okay, Farina, we're not letting you fall to death. That's just something I will not do. Oh my god, it's all of the... Is Shenhe already in her other outfit? I think she is. No, it looked like it from a distance. Oh, when's that? When does that take effect? Also, I thought she was because I saw mostly dark. But I noticed that Ganyu wasn't, so... My brain filled in the rest of the pieces.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Have a nice nap there, Ganyu.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
She's already fallen asleep. Come on, guys. Think fast.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, this is gonna be unpleasant. Paimon!
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no problem. It is again late. Also, what's happening? Yeah. You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty-smelling liquid, and apply it to... Okay. Yeah, and Paimon look on in shock.
See? It worked. She's awake.
That might have been considered rude, though.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Okay, you almost froze Ganyu.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Maybe... Shenhe, maybe you should have waited a moment.
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I
I feel a bit better now.
Yeah, just give her a moment, you know, let things pass.
Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often.
I shouldn't be part of this conversation. I have nothing to say.
Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay.
People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
Okay, it's fine, buddy. You're fine.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
I mean, in a way, yes.
Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
You do that. I bet that'll be a great moment.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
I just remembered that because I started Act 2, I missed the chance to speak to the people in the city. I would worry about it, but I don't think I will. but it was a realization. I'm gonna miss some dialogue.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
Yeah, it's fine, Ganyu. Not all of us are gonna be as enthusiastic over this.
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Paimon. Always Paimon.
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
See, she announced it herself. She doesn't want to hide it.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
I don't know, Paimon. Maybe that Illuminated Bird comment's really pushing it. See, it's really pushing it. But she's too nice.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
You won't be saying that in like an hour and a half when you're hungry again.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Okay, you gave us instructions while eating? Paimon, you good?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the
Knew it.
eating and less on the listening.
Yeah, you could just help out.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
You were planning this, Paimon? I thought you would want your own kite.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Okay, check in and steal everyone else's designs? Sounds great. Let's see. Yeah, speaking. Oh, is she gonna make the bird pet?
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Oh, yeah, no, duh. Chi-Chi.
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished
God, she
product.
sounds so proud. I'm sorry, I'm not used to seeing her like this.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Could you do blue, but like have gold accents to it? I feel like that would be good.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise
I see.
choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
That is true in the case of Chi-Chi, though, in particular, too.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
She knows all, okay? She is all-knowing.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under
we've
the
been caught.
impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
It will be soon.
Oh, we actually haven't started yet. But we're going to start
Right now. I should have talked to somebody else. I'm so sorry. And also, damn it, I really wish this, oh no, we can still talk to them. Cool, perfect. No, I really wish this worked. Hold on, let's see. Is it this one? Yes, I had wished this worked off, but it did not turn on. I'll figure it out. I'll block myself, but I'm here. I swear. Hello there, you two. What's up?
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
Hey, why don't you just give her some ideas, maybe?
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
He may also be tired. He's been non-stop busy.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain.
Oh.
I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly? What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
Oh, that's gonna be so his style.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
They're gonna have the most work. But I'm sure it's probably gonna be like my favorite. So I'll leave them to it, but that's gonna be fun. Oh, why was the crab like on the table? I'm not gonna question the game. It's fine. Okay.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
Okay, I see why we didn't get to walk up to them.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Wow, I was not expecting her to agree to this.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
Good call.
Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
I don't think that's possible, Ganyu, but I'll root for you to do it.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
And you know she'll talk and talk until you do it.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
The most traditional.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now.
Okay.
Let's go. First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Wait, yeah, what are you laughing at? What are we gonna be doing? The obvious answer is, okay, I was gonna say that. We're gonna make a Paimon-shaped kite, okay? You're gonna fly up into the sky. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Thought you would disagree, but it seems you like it.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
Does this kite have, like, your personality engraved into it? I didn't think that's how that worked.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this
Oh my god.
How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Oh. It's beautiful. I'm not judging it.
What expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something. Okay, so, oh my god, is this gonna be like, oh, that was ages ago, but the Albedo event where he ended up painting Paimon, but at first we try it. Oh my god. You're gonna look guilty, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Yep.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
I could be nice, but no, I want that one in particular.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
I'm intrigued. Okay, Paimon, so you're saying this rivals you in terms of cuteness. I'm gonna wait for that.
String, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
I want to see it, please. Are you gonna show it to us, or we're gonna genuinely have to wait? Okay. That's fine.
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow.
Oh, they made it like,
It's so pretty.
Gaming's little friend, little buddy.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go
Oh, hey,
outside the
hey,
lines.
Paimon.
Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
Yeah, Paimon, you don't want to say shit, okay? Don't. Just stay quiet.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
I mean, her outfit doesn't really give a different image, so, you know, I see it, Shenhe, I see it. They didn't show ours, by the way.
Oh.
Still...
Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Right?
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
Wait, so that means you see, look, no, Paimon, that is talent.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
Oh.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Oh, yeah, what about ours? Everyone's just looking in anticipation right now. Oh, why are we smug? Oh, we're so happy. Oh my... I'm sorry. That is just a masterpiece. See? Now that is the Paimon I envision guiding others.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shenhe?
Don't be offended now. It's perfect. It's a compliment, Paimon, okay?
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece
Oh
of
my
meat
God.
was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Oh my god, I didn't expect story time because of it. Also, so it was you.
Is that something that happened?
I called it. I called it. How dare you, Paimon?
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh, wait, where did that kite come from?
Oh?
Yeah, wait, what?
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
Yeah, exactly. I'm confused. Who did it?
Oh, and
Does
to
he have a
do
no?
so by making use
Oh,
of this
crude piece of mortal.
crude piece of mortal machinery.
Okay.
One simply must know who
Oh!
it is that possesses such impertinence.
She took that shit seriously. She's back in her bird form.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Yeah, me too. She threatened all of Liyue back at, during our conquest, so I think we should be scared about whoever lost their kite.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide.
Oh my god, we get to keep it! Oh, my teapot's gonna look lovely. Anyways, let's go. Okay, gliding with high sensitivity here. We got this. Okay, we can drop a bit. That's some distance, but who would it be? So it was a Jade Chamber one. It was them!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite
I don't think we
curious
need to be
indeed.
concerned anymore.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
Oh, you guys, you would have a great time imagining where it went.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
That's what you think, but I'm sorry, my friend, but, it's okay.
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
You guys best hope she's not hearing you say that.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Yeah, you guys got unlucky.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
one's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her
The
forever.
music right now.
That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Oh, does she not know it's them?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
Oh my gosh.
That is not our kite.
Now that is bold.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus?
Oh my god.
Please forgive us for any
Oh shit,
impropriety.
we're on our way. Are we about to out them?
I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Exquisite mint. And butterflies.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan.
Oh, we're so about to out them.
Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Yep, okay, hey, Paimon.
You?
Paimon. Oh no. She,
Okay, now, Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Maybe.
It is of no consequence. Long
Okay.
has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Forever if you didn't say anything.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two
Okay.
old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh, you're just gonna take off? Okay. We'll be there.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
It's fine, Paimon. I'm sure, we can just teleport back. It's all okay. Cause, yeah, we could just teleport back. They don't expect us to glide all the way back. Not this time. Next time, though, probably. It'll be a time challenge. I'm waiting for that. It is nice being here, though. Being in Fontaine has kind of taken up most of my time. So I'm either just here or Mondstadt. In that sense. Oh. Okay. Farina did not fall.
back.
She's gliding. Oh, where's everyone else? Okay. What's up?
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Okay, yeah.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how
okay.
far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected as them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Okay, this is her looking out for Chungyun. Okay, that's sweet, but also that's really deep, and coming from Shenhe, that kind of makes me emotional.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
You missed a lot, okay? It's a thing.
We were just chatting. You don't
Hey.
have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
A, yeah, no, where were you? And B, she couldn't maybe have had some advice or thoughts of her own that we could have heard.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Oh.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with
Called
everyone's
dibs on
culinary
Paimon's portion.
proclivities.
No.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
Well, what if she is Paimon? It's fine.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Oh, the abode entrance. Oh. Let's use Farina to cheat the system.
This is...
Their outfits! Oh, they look so pretty. I have Shenhe's. Sorry, Ganyu. I can't.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Is her outfit really that much different than her... We were just looking at her original. Oh.
Is the headpiece secure?
Oh.
I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Yep, and you look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined.
One's confident, the other one's just shy.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
Good question.
I like black.
Okay.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
That is a Shenhe reasoning.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
These guys are pretty, prepared for every type of family outing. Oh, we're just gonna be there standing out. Yeah, we just stand out like crazy.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It'd be a close match, or you'd trounce him. It's a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
The more I'm thinking, how are we going to... I want to help him out. But I'm trying to think how we would get to that point.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Okay, cool. We're gonna actually go in depth here.
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
Okay, no details, just very basic stuff.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do.
Ooh, okay.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
Okay, what's the plan?
As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias.
Oh, we're bringing up the Yaksha.
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adepto countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was
Paimon
that
looks
type
confused.
of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
I can believe that.
And later... one seems to have strayed off topic.
It's okay, I loved your passion.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea.
Okay, I'm all ears.
How about this?
Oh, we're not gonna hear it?
Does that make sense to everyone?
God damn it.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
Me too. Whatever
One's
it is.
designs never fail.
I'm gonna believe your statement.
Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Oh, it's a pretty shot. Ooh, okay. If there's genuinely only 3 parts, okay, we're about to reach some... hopefully not too emotional stuff. Because I don't know. It's like basically 5 in the morning. Don't know if I'm at the best time, but you know, this might bring me straight to where I need to... Oh no, we need to go to the other area? I thought we'd be coming back here, but we might be orchestrating something that would lead to them witnessing him in his element, maybe? I don't know. I'm genuinely trying to think of what Cloud Retainer would think of based off the people who are all at that table.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank
Because
you
they
for
do
completing
have
today's commission.
some power? With
Ad
Ganyu
Astra
being there and all.
Abyssos.
So we all have connections with people, so it could work out fine, but I just don't know the plan. So 2 days later at 8, like usual. Come here. Doesn't have to be on the dot, it's okay. I always see the stuff floating, like, so that tree is definitely Sumeru. Yeah, there's multiple trees, that's Sumeru. But then also seeing, like, Dragon Spine in the distance is always distracting.
G-Pub's time to carry out the plan!
Okay, we're gonna meet up with him.
Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
Oh, sorry dude, didn't mean to run into you. We have places to be. It's important. Yeah, cool, bridge. So meet him back up where we first met him, actually.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Hey, or you're always the one who, even after winning, you go, you know what, it's fine, it's on me.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor.
Ooh.
A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Are we going very direct?
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Oh, I'm a little scared.
Well, here.
Oh no. Oh no.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very
Oh yeah,
pressing
this is our
mission, right?
plan. Okay.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
He can't... Oh, that's a nice shot. He can't avoid it forever, but we're literally just going, hey, you're gonna go and escort them here. Like, you're gonna be stuck with them on this long trip now. I can't say I saw that coming. I thought for sure we would bring them over, but...
Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Oh yeah, no, he's not feeling it right now. I don't blame him, but I do believe we're trying our best to help you in the long run here. It says higher, so it's right up here. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Oh, is this your dad? I'm just asking. No reason. Wow, silent treatment.
Dad?
Yep.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Bitch. Anyways.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take back my insult, but also, dude, if you're also just awkward because of the situation, and maybe you also realize your actions are what made your kid run away, still, no, I'm not excusing your behavior.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Okay. Where does it let me just bring them? Oh, to the Wangshu Inn. Okay, back to like my favorite place in Liyue. Let's jump off and not die.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out.
No, really forcing interaction.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, he's not liking us being pushy.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Yeah, this is awkward.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
He probably knows, Paimon.
Halt! Who goes there?
Ooh.
It appears that one's movements
Oh
were
my
overly
god.
conspicuous.
Oh my god. I mean, hey, you know, it is true. We all have a part in this play.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
I can't take this seriously.
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed.
Oh gosh.
Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
So they said, bitch, I'm running.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Oh god, Cloud Retainer in the background.
Away! Let us away!
Like, what they're trying to help with is so serious, but then this is just so cartoonish.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
That's the thing, though. He's only doing this specific job because you're trying to force the family trade onto him, which led to a fight that led to him leaving. He... Oh, when you can see that someone cares, yet they don't care enough to actively think about how the other person feels. Anyways.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Ooh. Oh my. Is it Zhongli?
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
He's flying a kite. Oh, it's a Hu Tao ghost kite. Okay, actually, no. This might possibly be derailing the plan, but that's adorable.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
We can't do much about it.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
Paimon, I don't know if I want you hinting.
Oh. Ah, I see.
Oh my god. Is he fluent in Paimon?
It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon,
Maybe not.
perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Yeah. He has to know something, it's just...
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their trail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
I was not expecting Zhongli. I don't know why, but I just wasn't.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Ah, okay. So here's... Yeah, Zhongli would be the one who would know him for his performances other than his guard work.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani.
I want to check something. But I'm just gonna air out my theory here, but was it actually his dad who told him about the story of the Swanee? I feel like it was, but I could be wrong.
Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Yeah, dude, you should be very proud of your son and all of his accomplishments, right? Our faces.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Yep.
Well,
Dude, what's wrong with you? You should agree to this, but like, let's see where he's going with it.
he's a hard worker. Yes.
Okay, we got something.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Oh god, stop being...
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself?
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, can I find... Yeah. Sir? He is already trying to find shit out that will support him. I understand your concern, but is selling tea truly the only way you can think of to support yourself? I get that since it's established, it's something that you can rely on straight away, but it's not the only option. Like, come on. I'm just saying. Again, I don't know. I get very, very iffy when it comes to parent stuff.
I heard
do.
how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing.
Couldn't say anything.
It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
So you're trying to... Like, I get it, but... That's you stopping him doing what he feels passionate about right now when he still can do it, because you're concerned about way further down the line. And while that could be a reasonable concern, I don't think you should still cut him off entirely.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in.
False! False! That's just false! I'm not gonna do that whole separate thing again. I'm just gonna sit here and talk. Dude, no, you're wrong, actually. Fucking shit. You can still be supportive while also pointing out some of your concerns. That doesn't mean be a dick and be unsupportive to where, like, even though you're happy for him in the moment, whenever you, like, talk to him about it, it leads to fights. And then now, obviously, you're at a point where you don't talk because he left because of these reasonings.
I often regret introducing him to
I knew it.
wushou
Yeah, okay.
dancing as a
Thank
kid.
you.
If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
Yeah, here's why I just can't agree with you, dude. That's just... the fuck? You regret introducing your child to something that he ultimately loves and wants to pursue because of some fear that, you know, there are so many people who will be able to still, like, even at an older fucking age, perform certain things. And obviously, when they can't enough, they will eventually have to figure something out. But at the same time, at that point, I think he would be able to handle himself. Yeah, I just hate his reasoning, okay?
It is
you know,
only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need
You seem quite young, Mr.
He's not
Zhongli.
young.
Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Indeed.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told,
Oh.
one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Exactly, you know. Cloud Retainer has her moments, but she's truly a doting parent who does just want to see them discover themselves and, you know, have fun.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
I know. I know. It also, she is easygoing, yet not at the same time. She's pretty complex.
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child.
Oh my god.
Think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea,
You know what?
or taking in the scenery.
I
You
don't
never know what surprises could be in store.
thank Zhongli
Things can
a lot,
change in the blink of an eye.
but I appreciate it, Mir. I'm gonna thank him again.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
That is definitely something he does. Oh, hey, he's back. Oh, back to straight face.
Gaming is back. Hey, Gaming, we're over here.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Come on.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Hey, tone. Tone.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Oh damn, we've been caught. To be fair though, it was obvious.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Hey, you didn't see my eyes because I was busy smirking at Paimon.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
We were a bit too obvious with that one.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
Hey, you know, sometimes it's a good thing. It can be a little bad sometimes, but hey, let's forget about that.
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah, no need to hide that.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
Yes, in this case too, while I'm giving your dad shit, what about you? Would you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
I get his hesitation, I do. Like, I'm not saying anything about that, but...
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
I don't want anything to go bad because I'll feel awful. So I'm rooting for this plan to go well, even though we've been seen through.
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it's alcohol, okay? It's fine. This isn't a venti situation where you could just spawn so much alcohol out of nowhere.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Come on, buddy. You're so... oh.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
That is such a great similarity to focus on. They have the same go-to.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
I'm so anxious. Oh god.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
True.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you?
Certainly not.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Oh?
Hello.
Zhao! Hey, buddy.
Zhao! You're here too?
I've been here the whole time?
Yeah, why wouldn't he be? This is like his home. Oh, he was watching the kite.
Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again?
Yeah, that would be my first thought too. Oh my god, this is great.
What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli.
Oh.
I might as well go pay my respects.
Oh. Shock.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
That is true.
In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite.
That's probably definitely
a recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Yeah, but what's your opinion?
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
Okay, that's cute.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Hey, maybe you'll find some people, buddy.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything.
Yeah, no, he didn't really do
I
anything
simply
like that.
sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
It doesn't matter. No, the competition's not the important thing right now.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
Okay.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Who of our findings.
How's she been, by the way?
That is
Be
the
sure to say
first
hi
place
to her
I'm gonna
for
go.
us.
Like, unless I see anyone else close by, I'm
The last time I spoke to her,
doing that.
she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Ooh, okay, we're moving on to awkward conversation time. Okay. I was having a good time.
Coming.
Oh.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on, you were so close.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Okay, the direct approach.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but...
Come on, let him finish. Let him finish. You got this.
Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired.
Oh, they were so
from your
close.
journey.
No, the plan.
Shall I pour you a cup of tea? Please. Or would you prefer something else to drink?
Maybe it will help, I don't know. But I swear they were gonna get somewhere.
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
I'm so torn. I'm conflicted. Okay, it's fine.
Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Okay. I love you too, and I do think your family is precious, but I don't know if it's the best example, like, that will go with normal society. But hey, you know, what do I know?
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Gumming, I'm pretty sure we involved literally anyone and everyone we physically could.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
Okay, no, that is true. She did in fact just buy that. She bought so much of it.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
That's why you don't fall for schemes. You shouldn't have bought 10 boxes of it. That's your own fault.
Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season?
She's ready to...
Do you need my help with anything?
Okay.
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
See, exactly. I love you, Shenhe. You're precious. I don't know about the violence, you know. It's like when you told us we should kill our competition. I don't think that's very accurate in what we're supposed to do. See, he clocked in. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Gabbing. They are very serious. They are deathly serious, okay? They're doing their best. I think the tea is killing her, though.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was...
Oh no.
Have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
I know Shenhe's trying her best, but I'm scared.
You already know of my past circumstances.
I can't. I need to hide. Shenhe, no! Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna run from this situation. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen
Oh.
up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
No. Oh, my. I'm cowering. I'm with you. I need to hide.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you.
Excuse me.
If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I let my genuine frustration lead me to sinking down in my chair a little too much. Ouch.
Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help.
Bitch, he's still not your age. Let him do what he wants.
We could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Oh, you're showing your concern while also not listening to the point. The reason why your arguments don't go anywhere is because he's genuinely trying to fight for some freedom here, and you're like, bitch, no, your freedom's stupid, you can't do that when you're older. I want you to be stable and secure from the beginning.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would
That is
never
true,
have said
I'm
these
sorry,
things to
but...
me before. But I... Thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
No, it's gonna take a little bit more than that, Paimon.
Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
It almost did, but they kept talking. That did kind of throw things off a bit.
Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the vax.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Yeah, no, he's grown in the time away from home. That's not what I meant to press.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable.
They did open up.
The plan was a success.
I may not have appreciated the compromise in the conversation, but it did kind of work.
Then I helped?
Mm-hmm.
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Good parenting. Oh my god. Can I have them just listen to that conversation? It would give away what was happening, but like, holy shit. Okay, it's not like the worst run ever, but okay, no, we'll actually go here because I think we're right past the gate. could heal my team up now that I'm thinking about it. We're not really running into battle, so why not? The music's so welcoming, but when I first found the city, it was nighttime and this place looked horrifying. Oh, Charlotte!
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way.
We really did go and bring everyone into it we physically could.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Oh, the wink.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Be traveling around the place as much as we have, and trust me, you'll probably have more friends than us.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Where? Oh. Hey.
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Okay, what's up? What part of the plan have I not yet seen unfold? So damn, almost 3 hours?
All is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something.
Okay. Some of that might not have been acting.
She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear
Oh
foolish
my
in front
God.
of her family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
Mm-hmm.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's up?
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay.
Trust us, it's fine. It'll work out.
Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment. Are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
No problem. I'm willing to do anything that will help you out.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. Whew. So, it's like this.
Okay, we're also not gonna see it, but I'm pretty sure.
Got it. Just leave it to us.
Okay.
Let's split up and make it happen.
Okay, we'll find out in a minute or two.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
Okay.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
True, we can attach it to our Paimon kite. Okay, right over here.
Keeping an antique.
Oh. There's so many kites everywhere. I like this one. It is one of the most annoying enemies to fight, but hey there, Whopper Flower. What's up?
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter to—
Oh, sorry, I didn't even cut you off.
Thinking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna,
It's done.
I don't know if we're gonna win, but we can try.
Let's get down to business.
And time just passes.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Hang on. Claim all. One less thing to distract me in the corner. Ooh, cutscene! Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh my god, that's cute.
Okay.
She's holding on to the finch. Oh, Madam Ping! Oh.
Come here, allow me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna tear up. What the fuck? That was an uncalled for attack? I am tearing up. Fuck. Oh dear.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen?
Nope.
What should we do?
Okay, I'm ready.
Should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Oh. Charlotte.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Look, Look at all of them. Even the ghost in the back, too.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, that got me.
This performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw
Ooh.
that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
Oh, that was amazing. I love that cutscene, man. That was great. Woo! Can I make poor life choices with my Primo Gems? I kind of want to do that. Only because I want another Gumming, personally. Otherwise, I'd pull on the weapon banner because I didn't get Cloud Retainer's weapon, but... Would Hoyo give me another Gumming, though?
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
Again.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
That's such a sad statement.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
A hug. My emotions have been toyed with.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Hey, Paimon, come on.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
I don't actually want that to be over. Thank you. So 2 days later at 12. I want to check. Do I even remember where? So I don't know when. I don't know why that's just here. But the place that Zhao is mentioning, I know is somewhere around here. I don't really want to go on a detour, but otherwise I'm about to just, speed up time. Anyways. I need to give myself a moment to calm down, recover a bit. But also, I want to see if, I know my memory of this place is not the best. I swear it was relatively close to here, but not quite. It might honestly be past, just over here. Because I recall it maybe being along the trail. Maybe not, jeez. I should learn Liyue better than this after all the years I've been playing. But I apparently suck. If I miss Zhao, it's gonna be sad. But he said after Lantern, right? So 2 days and then 12. I should be fine. I just need to remind myself where on the map that is. I think I have a picture. Which I might choose to look up. Possibly. Okay. Farina, you're good? Still gliding? Nice. Okay,
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli
back to the village. I did not mean to cut you off, Paimon. That is the last thing I plan to do.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
I'm passively trying to look for the image while paying attention. I don't remember
The mountain air is
where
so
it was sent.
refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired.
Wouldn't that be amazing, Paimon?
Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Who's shouting?
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Something about bull fruit and good vibes?
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
familiar. Is that the one kid? As far as you can make out, it's almonds, this, and cocoa paste, that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. It was what? It was Navia? I'm sorry. I didn't recognize that was Navia. My brain must have been out of it. Holy shit. Wait, yeah, no, what are they do? Okay, so I know that I heard Hu Tao mentioning Farina, but I wasn't. Okay.
Navia, Clarand!
Hey, you two, what's up?
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Oh, are they still working with Mona?
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Ride.
Happy Lantern Ride.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Ride to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Ride, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
She sure does. I don't know why I was so confused. I was like, we know this person?
That or your voice is just really loud.
Oh, okay, Paimon. Paimon? We nodded to it. We agreed. Oh, you're just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is.
But
Having a loud
Nouvelette
voice is
doesn't
a hand
have to
tool
raise
when
his
it comes to
voice.
communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
So you're just shouting to shout.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Hey, Paimon, have we shouted from the top of a mountain yet? Like, and I'm not talking about me personally, I'm talking about Traveler here.
Speak for yourself.
Clarand's like, I'm not gonna, you're gonna, no. You'll never see me shout from the top of a mountain.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Even scarier.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
That's not always a good thing, buddy.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of
Where
this
is
mountain
she?
earlier.
Navia, where did Farina go? I would love to visit her. It's been too long. Wait. Why are we saying who? Are we just not believing that Farina was shouting at the top of the mountain?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
I see.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty accurate.
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
It does seem that way.
She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so.
Oh!
We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Okay, so Nouvelette was around here too at some point.
What? Nervalet was here too?
It seems like Fontanians are invading, but you know, I like the Fontanian people. Not a lot of the NPCs, but the other ones, I like a lot of them.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I kidnapped a cat. I
think
don't know
it
if Jean
just
appreciates
might have been,
it.
actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Yeah, even if he took vacation half a day, yeah, that seems about right.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Exactly.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
Yeah, totally not my main reason and, like, just goal at all. Like, it's totally not mainly because of the tea.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Damn, what was the bet though? I'm intrigued. I want to say you made a bet because I'm interested in the bet, but also it seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet.
Oh, so something random, not even like that big.
Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business.
Nah, he's very serious when it comes to that.
In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
Is it this tea? I don't think Cloud Retainer wants it ever again, but is it this?
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes.
Yes, please tell me you're not Cloud Retainer.
Please. Do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
No. We're just traumatized.
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right, Hu Tao!
Yes, Hu Tao.
A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Qiaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
Trying to see if you guys can hear Jean. She's not meowing, but she's purring. Anyways, no harm done. We're good.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
What are you doing, Jean?
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Okay. It is a pretty, like, sight. Like, all the scenery around.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Qiaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Okay, so that's 2 locations that we should... Oh, well, actually, we could talk to them right now, I think, baby. Will this give us the dialogue?
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
Anything, come on.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
Yes. Yes, she does.
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass.
Aw, come on.
I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
No. But sometimes the words, you know, why not let them loose? Okay, I need to very briefly and tactfully let you land down here. You are causing problems.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, Farina and Zhongli! Oh my god, it's Hu Tao, Farina, and Zhongli! This is amazing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is just my group to find.
Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this time.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Wait. Farina, are you in danger? I just,
Wonder what they're talking about.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Can we get a little closer?
Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
That is exactly what it is. But anyways, want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
And?
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Only you want that, Paimon.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Oh. I vote for Hustler Hu Tao. Okay. My vote has been decided.
No time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
I imagine I'm correct, Paimon. Is she looking for fish? Oh, Jesus Christ. The energy.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Navia has that effect on people.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
Another mention of luck.
That we were able to meet you both
Camera,
without prior
I'm here, okay?
arrangement.
I know there's
must
a cat
mean that
here.
This is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Okay, so I can either say I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting, or so many chums all in one place. You know what?
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
Nope. I definitely probably learned the first one from you.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Yep, we sure have.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
I did not just get distracted by a duck.
That's quite high praise.
You deserve it.
What I mean to say is,
Am I?
you
Okay, yeah.
flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Well, Farina, you see. He might be something of a god.
Given
well, former.
his breadth of knowledge
former,
on both
but still,
academic and worldly
you can relate.
matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Hu Tao? What does that mean?
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
Farina, don't overthink this. Pure sweet bean. I'm sorry. Don't overthink it.
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
I don't know if this was agreed upon,
Yep.
Farina, do you know what you're agreeing to? Did you hear that, Paimon?
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
How much money do you have saved up at the bottom of your shoe?
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was all Paimon. Oh, we're pointing fingers.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about. Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Damn, it's a truce.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the...
You see? Paimon was right too!
Well, then we don't owe each other anything unless we both just, buy each other the amount of food.
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or
I'm being stabbed. Help. Fine, keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset.
I just have your other secret stash with me still. I never spent it. Okay.
How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl... Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Down here again. If she lets me. She's fighting me. I don't really want to get scratched, but, what can you do with a kitten under a year old trying to fight you?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, with you enlisting the services of Wangqiang Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh no. Paimon, I don't think it's as, serious as this. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it is. But I'm just saying, your tone.
Oh, well...
Yeah.
Yes.
Really? Oh no.
Let's let her finish
Paimon,
talking.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Oh my god, I think we're jumping ahead.
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all...
Hey, really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
There might be a few, but, I don't think you have to worry about that. Not that much.
Miss Hutao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Oh, dear God.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
Oh no.
Hey! That's pretty good! I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh dear, it's gonna be immortalized in a poster.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
I'll take a guess. It was Nouvelette.
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
A, we technically cheated because we were told Nouvelette was here. B, you were talking about somebody, and we all know Nouvelette totally would take a half day off to make sure you arrived safely, okay? I'm just saying.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Hey. I want to give myself some credit, too. If she had asked me that and those were my options, I would have said Nouvelette in a heartbeat. Don't worry, Farina. I'm not gonna tell them that. I'm not Cloud Retainer.
Paimon never thought Nouvelette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But, speaking of your friend...
What about him?
No, Kitty. Please. Jean. Jean, we can be civil.
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No. No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
True.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Oh, it's making Zhongli think.
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
They honestly would.
Is that so?
Yes. Sorry, I have a cat trying to climb my leg. That is possible. Sorry, just a Nahida wanting to join my world. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point. That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Otherwise known as... Okay, hold on, that's actually great. Okay. He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine. That is lovely. I love that.
I've never heard of a demon that boring before.
Hey.
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
He does.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Farina, that does not mean he's completely figured shit out.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh my god, look at them in the back! Oh, I'm sorry. My brain's, just has too much to think about with all these people interacting right now.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, yep, they're looking.
Oh, it's Navia and Clarand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine. Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Oh, of course of course her eyes light up. Yeah, you can't Okay.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
They're not doing it because they have to. They just want to ask because they care about you.
I didn't mean it that way.
Exactly.
It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
I'm sorry.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark. Exactly! Just like in those ghost stories.
Hutao, that's so cruel.
8 paths converge
Oh my
in a
god.
wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
Why would you scare my poor precious child like this?
But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook.
Oh my god.
A candle flickers to and fro.
She's
yet
horrifying.
There's no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Hutao? Hutao? I get what you were doing, but holy hell. You made her cry. I'm gonna break the bottle. It can't handle this shit. Okay.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Of course.
Please, no, no, don't make me add to this. I know we're all having good fun here, but come on.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character.
You can say that again.
By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you?
I was wondering if we were going to point out that detail, but
Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
damn, Hu Tao, you're so close.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me.
You did your best, Farina. Trust me, you did way better than you thought you did, truthfully.
I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
Damn you, Hoyo.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
Just no more heart attacks, please.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city. Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts? They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage. Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
I'm sorry, I'm going through the emotions of just sitting here stupidly smiling and then also mildly tearing up. I don't know. Hoyo does this shit to me. It's rude. Also, you're not bringing home some souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sishween.
That's nice.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Damn! Okay, you didn't have to go at her like that.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh god, you're just adorable. Oh. Farina's gonna kill me. Anyways.
They should all be things I can use. I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then? Oh, it's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Hey, that's possible.
Oh, actually.
Oh my god, did you actually use it? That's great.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, okay. No, we need to bring back the magic pockets, okay? I don't know where mine went, but you guys need to use them.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
Okay.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
So you're saying Cloran's comment might have been actually accurate? Okay.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
Yeah, no, Neuvillette isn't uptight. He just is trying his best.
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive,
Oh
and
my.
responsible as him.
What are you implying, Hu Tao?
Right, Zhongli?
Oh, oh, the tone.
Indeed.
Wow, okay, we're about to watch a fight.
Cloran said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Holy hell, Hu Tao. Don't call him out.
So?
Yeah, he's doing it again. I'm sorry, you talked yourself into a circle.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
I mean, I wouldn't say lazy necessarily. And I don't have an option for what I'm actually thinking. I like this place. This is definitely a good place to, like, end the gaming session. But also,
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
so they're suggesting I could possibly try going over to Fontaine, like, right now, maybe?
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
Yes, remind us all.
What is that supposed to mean?
Clorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
Oh, sweet precious baby.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
Who cares? She's correct. It's fine, Navia.
I will say, but I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Clorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
She is very serious when she's on the job.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
Thank you for the compliment, Clorand. That's actually the greatest compliment I've ever received.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village.
Me too, Farina. Me too.
Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Definitely. Just tell me, I'll drop everything. Natlin can currently be on fire, most likely, and I will drop everything to come visit. I'm not wishing Natlin a demise, but I'm just saying. I'm willing to drop everything. The fortress. So yeah, okay. Not me forgetting where the fortress opening is. I've apparently been away for so long that I just don't remember. Oh, also, while I'm here, hold on. You know, I've had stuff to level up this fountain for like ages, and it just won't let me. Is it still like that? I'm also wondering if my computer's telling me it's time for me to take a break. By break, I mean call it a night. Well, computer, joke's on you. I have to do stuff, but will it let me offer? Like, see, look. I've saved up so much, but I still don't. No. I'll never be able to level up past 40. I will one day. I just need to actually wait for the patch. It's just been a while. Can I run into Linny and Lynette and Fremy? I want to see one of their magic shows with all of them, you know, actively working together. That better be coming up soon, okay? Ah, there he is. Right up ahead.
It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
We happened to be there ourselves.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did he deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
Ooh, we get to see it.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
Hey.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
Ah, about that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Oh my god. No, Neuvillette, you're not... Don't fall into the same trap as... you and Cloud Retainer, I swear. I'm taking away your shopping privileges. Why? Like, why would you do this? I see. I see.
Ah, that explains it then.
It does, doesn't it, Risley?
Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently,
I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand
Okay.
at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
It really is.
A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place.
Oh,
Front
God.
and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
Oh, God. Okay.
But we do
Oh, is that the
have a
sun coming up?
storage room.
Oh, hold up.
We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
Sounds about right.
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
It is very justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at that. Look at it. What a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
It's amazing.
Really? You like it?
Yes. Oh my god, yes, no, yes, keep making more like it. You did amazing.
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
No problem, buddy. It's all okay.
Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
See, he's not uptight. He is actually adorable. He just doesn't know how to express himself. Also, then I accept. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence.
Well, you can always
which
put
couldn't be in
layers
further
of protection
violation
behind it.
protocol. But I suppose I understand her point.
If you ever feel like you might be taking advantage of the fact that you can give yourself your own vacation, you could always check in with like the staff and see if they're really in need of help during whatever period of time you want to go.
My proclivity
Stuff like
to
that.
refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Oh my god, we got the ladle! Ladle of the leisurely sea beast. Okay. I love all the gifts we're getting. Hey, buddy.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Thank you. I do think my computer's trying to give up on me. No! Why is it over? That's awful. That was too good to be over. And we're in Fontaine, so Liyue's over here. I don't know the directions. Cause I obviously could have missed the thing, because he said, Zhao said after the Lantern Rite, which could have easily been the last part. But I still want to prove to myself I can find the location. I'm terrible at it. And I usually go there in, with the incense and stuff like that. But... oh, someone's trying to join my world, but I physically can't see. But no, that was a fun Lantern Rite. I always love Lantern Rites, you know? They have a good balance between making me laugh, smile, kind of make me cry a bit, but you know, it's all okay. And I swear, come on, this has to be somewhere close. Oh my god, did I do it? Because this... right, oh my god. No! I feel like I'm close. But I also am apparently probably very far. There's stuff for me to... I mean, I have Gaming. I could probably farm that quickly, but... hello, Fatui members. Do you know where my destination is? I apparently just don't, so... no, Farina, no. Wait, is that a puzzle? I may not have found... unless... no, that can't be it, I don't think. Did I really find a fucking... I found a puzzle. No, not this one. I need... sorry, I'm used to Star Rail controls. I'm not really doing anything extensive, so I don't think I need you, Chi-Chi. I'm gonna put out Beto.
Let's investigate this further.
4. We just needed enough to trigger, and then I step on it.
If this treasure could talk.
There's a chest? Have I just not been here? That's not true. Oh wait, you can still light this up more? That usually...
come into being!
Hang on, let's see. Yeah, nothing, okay. I'm not used to those things staying around after you've, done the stuff, but it's okay. Now, I wonder why I haven't gotten this chest. It could be the simple fact I'm apparently really close to the end of the map, but also it's this, little jump.
A fateful offering.
Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah, maybe it's how close to the end of the map I am, but... still odd to me that I've missed... that... Where would the house be somewhere here then? I'll delete this pin later, but I need it to navigate. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not here. I don't know why I pinned that. I'm supposed to be trying out one of the event things, not get lost on the map. But here I am getting lost on the map anyways. I'm pretty sure that's just a sign for me to farm there, I believe. Anything that doesn't have an actual title on the pin, it's long ago me pinning it.
Them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, I don't think people can pinpoint my lack of direction skills all they want. I won't feel offended. I will agree with you. But yeah, no, unless I look it up, I'm not gonna be able to discover exactly where I need to go. Is there? There is. Give me. It's annoying to collect, so if I happen to stumble across a little patch of it, then why not? Anyways, we're gonna go and maybe pick one from the menu. Oh, hang on, let's see. Oh yeah, we get to pick. Obviously this is my choice. I'm pretty sure everyone here is C6, if I'm being honest. The only one who might... Is Yunjin not C6? If she isn't, I'd be surprised. To be fair, maybe Yao Yao isn't either. But I'm definitely gonna stick with Gaming here. Here's the Wushu dancing. And then iridescent cloud striding. Let's go to this one. It's the very first one, and I will admit I am finally actually getting tired. It only hit me 4 hours later, you know? It's crazy what adrenaline does. But I'm going to revert to zombie for a bit. Okay. Maybe if I look around hard enough, I'll also just... Yeah, like Charlotte, see? I'll just stumble across people. It's all okay.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Xianyun was her name, right? It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
It's no problem. It's always great seeing you, Charlotte.
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison.
Okay.
He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source.
Interesting.
Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right? This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
Oh, that's nice and sweet and also interesting. What does it say?
It goes, dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground. I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
That's a nice poem.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Okay. That was sweet.
Time to go.
I love the cutouts here. What about the food Goba and Yogwe are gonna make? Oh, they're making the food? Okay. Like, so like at least a meal a day from Wonmin? Um, it's best to take it easy. Paimon, no. No. Paper theater. Oh, it's the paper theater. Oh no. I maybe I'll be good. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Paper theater has not been my specialty. Okay. It's time. Okay, no, I remember. Okay, I heard paper theater and my brain went back to... Was it last year's Lantern Rite? Or the year before? Could be both for all I'm remembering. Okay, I'm gonna try. Watch the paper theater. Fragrant mountain delicacies. Okay. That one. Can I... Oh, this... Not enough moves. Wait. There we go. Okay. Okay, no. I need a... How? Give me the key! My brain's already not working. How? I don't know. I just randomly decided to push a box around and it worked. Oh. Okay. That is so many different keys. Okay, so you can't get that one. Huh. No. I think I can for sure get the blue. I want to be able to get that one. I need a... It's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm one short. I needed that box. Hold on. There's no way to get that box, though. Not unless I get the green key. My brain isn't braining. Wait. I'm an idiot. No. Oh, it doesn't... Hang on. I can't... Unless I get the blue key. Which means I do this. I still need to get... Oh, well, no, the green key is possible now. It just takes this. Okay, go back, and then I can get it. Okay. Took me a second longer, but it was doable. I don't have many steps. Hold on. I think this requires a box. I know. Don't worry, buddy. I know. I say I know, but I fucked up. No, push it down one more. How far can you reach? Not enough, so I'll need to move, Okay, you're one shy? I pushed it as much as I could. Maybe... No, but I do need that push, though. But just not the way I'm thinking. I can't make the same path. There we go. There's still more? How many stages are there? Okay. No. I'm calling it on this one for now. Hold on, yeah. Think I did a decent bit on that one. Let's check to see how far I made it. I have 2 more. Okay. Let's see how much this gives me. Not done, but close enough. Which one isn't, like, fighting? Like, if, I can briefly find another one that's relatively peaceful, you know. I'm willing to do it. Oh, I'm trying to, I should be able to remember the Dudette? Is that what I saw? Oh my god. Hot diggity, you remember me. Okay. You're the Pigeon Adeptus Paimon? I think yeah, no, I do think I remember this one. I think I'm gonna call it, actually. Though it has been fun. It's just been a long, long period of time. I came in here expecting Lantern Rite to be 2 hours. Pigeon Adeptus. That is genuinely just Paimon's name now. What the heck am I witnessing? Yeah, it's a co-op game. Nothing wrong with it. I will participate. I just, you know, think I've been here for a minute. So I'm going to end the stream with terrible Primogem. Oh, I've saved up so much. I like literally if anyone saw my Cloud Retainer pools, I was down to 9 Primogems. So I've really recovered. But I mean, I'm about to spend it. Actually, I only need, well, it'll transfer. So I need 3, so 480. I'll do it. We're looking for a Gaming. Obviously not a 5-star, we're looking for Gaming. It's not going to give me him, because I know how Hoyo works, but it would be really nice if I could mysteriously get a C2? That was my 4-star. That flute was my 4-star. Does that look like Gaming to you, Hoyo? Does that... Okay. I'm not offended or anything. I'm perfectly calm and happy. You know, you won't frazzle my brain. I know, I guess this would also be the last thing to do. We have 300 points and we need... You may invite once for every... So once it reaches 800. Got some more Primogems there, but Oh yeah, and then I can get this. Once it reaches 600, don't worry, I'll be getting this, okay? I like his outfit, and he'll be equipped with it. But that's once I get everything done. Which obviously wasn't her story quest. But yeah, okay. As fun as it's been, it is 7 in the morning. No wonder it's sunny. And I think it is time to call it quits. But, yeah, no. Thanks for stopping by. The Lantern Rite was a blast as always, and, next time, unless I take a break via an Overwatch or otherwise stream, it should be me going to play Star Rail's, new upcoming stuff. So, that should greatly be fun. But again, in the meantime, I'll be heading out now. Bye-bye.